Good morning, Zach. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Good morning, Dansley. How are you? The snails, my giant snails ate those beans that were in there. They are no longer in there. I threw a couple more in this morning. Lacey is still missing. We might just have a little girl living in the house somewhere until she makes herself known. Hopefully, Shadow didn't eat her. Yes, I'm talking about you. Did you eat Lacey? Where's Lacey? Yeah, I think that the snails are comfortable. Yes, where's Lacey? Do you know where she is? You're supposed to bring her to me happy and healthy and unharmed, not dead. That would be wonderful, not dead. Yeah, I put some food in like that pouch that I brought her home in, and the food is still there. So maybe she just didn't care. She's just hiding wherever she's at. Maybe somebody ate her. I don't know. I'm waiting to see signs of her. But so far, I mean, granted, I slept all night, so if she was appearing at night, I'm not gonna know that. It was probably too much to hope for that she would reappear inside the cage, sneaking back in. But are you sucking up to me because you know you ate my girl? Hmm? Where's Lacey? Hmm? Do you have rat breath? She's like, get away from me. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. I gotta cut dog nails today. Yay, it's gonna be a busy day. Cutting all the nails, cutting everybody's nails. I feel like I just did it. The week is going, like, the weeks are flying by. I literally feel like I just did nail cutting and baths, and now I gotta do them again. Jenna! Yeah, my cat's nails have to be cut. My rabbit's nails have to be cut. The rats are fine. But everybody at work, like, and we're getting new dogs today too. So everybody at work plus the new dogs are all gonna need their nails trimmed. Some of the new dogs don't usually have to have their nails trimmed because they get trimmed prior to coming. She could be, but I don't know. My hope was that she didn't leave the table or at least the area of there. Like, I don't know if she'd want to go to the basement. That's like, they typically don't wander far from where they've escaped. And the basement is on the other side. So I'm hoping that this corner where the cage is still where she is. It's just hard to find her. And because of how small she is, she can fit into the smallest spaces. So it's gonna, because the space that she fit through in the cage for the cage to get out of the cage is only that wide. So that's why I'm saying she could be anywhere if she's not in that corner. My hope is that she is in that corner, and as long as she's in that corner, she's going to be safe. Um, I would like for her to come out so she can eat. Tell Ian if you ate Lacey or not, because I still don't know where she is.
You did?
I left food out in the black pouch that's still there, so I don't know. I was really hoping that she would like get hungry and thirsty and want to go back into the cage, but I don't even know if she's on the table anymore. She could be. Good morning, Nanya. Stop shaking my computer. The snails are happy. They ate their beans. I put a couple more beans in there this morning. It doesn't take them as long to eat the beans as it did my mystery snails and ram's horns. They could swallow them whole practically because they're so big. Oh, Nanya, my newest rat, Lacey, is still missing. She's missing. She's in here somewhere, but she's missing. I suspect that she's fine and just hiding really well because rats are pretty smart. So I think she would stay where, if she knows there's a cat out there, um, she'd probably stay away, stay where she can't get her. But sounds like Dan, your standard poodle there needs to have a haircut. I groom. Did you check Nessa's pockets before you left? She came home with me. I know she came home with me. I put her in the cage. I'm gonna have to set up a trap in here like I did in the car for Libby. Jenna's all worried that Shadow got her. Well, that would be unfortunate. I didn't have a real big chance to get attached to her. I mean, she's cute, cute, cute.
They're all cute, cute, cute. That's why you keep bringing them home.
I know. And I'd be upset if she was killed by Shadow. But I didn't have a chance to totally fall in love with her like I did everybody else. I mean, not that I'm not going to be upset if I find her dead in here somewhere. But I've only had her for like 2 days, so. And for half of that, she's been gone. Gone. Not even 2 days. She came home Wednesday night, disappeared Thursday night. You know, it hasn't even been 2 full days. What do you do? Stop picking on her, Lexi. Beating up on Lainey. Where am I going to put her? She's going to go into Ian's cage when and if we find her, because she can't escape that one. There's a flaw in that cage with the space at the top being slightly larger. That's a flaw.
Well, most people don't start out with baby rats.
So
usually there's a parent.
Yeah, once I find her, if I find her, she's going into Ian's cage until she puts on some growth. And then she can come back. None of the other ones are trying to get out anymore. Lucy got out once, but I caught her in the act of squishing through, so I just grabbed her and put her back in. And she hasn't tried again since. Lainey hasn't tried to get out at all. So I don't know. Hand sanitizer. Just Jeff comes in and starts saying random things. You found the cutest picture of a rat? Let me see.
I'm getting pictures of my rats.
Oh, that's cute. They're typing on the phone. They're like, come here and look. We could totally replicate this post. This GIF. 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 GIF.
GIF is peanut butter.
He likes to he likes to pick on me. Hello, Crystal. Happy Friday. Can't believe it's Friday already. Ian, come to work with me and help me cut toenails.
Why?
Because I have a bunch of dogs to cut toenails. We didn't have a lot of dogs through the week because we sold some, but and we've got a few in isolation, but we're getting new dogs today. Lots of dogs. We're gonna have lots of dogs that I gotta bathe on Sunday too. Typically, I don't work the Sundays that you're with me, but they have me scheduled for this Sunday still.
Oh.
Huh?
So, unlikely that I'll be able to go to.
Yeah, I work all day Sunday. And I work pretty much all day Saturday. Tomorrow I work 7 to 3 instead of close.
You work?
Jay's Better Room. Hello, how are you? The snails are doing well. They ate their beans that I put in there yesterday. I looked this morning, absolutely no more beans. I threw a couple more in. They seem comfortable in there. At least they didn't escape. I can't say the same for my rat. The snails are in with the goldfish with hot Cheeto, Dorito, and hummus. Where did I put the? I didn't even read that as snills. I auto corrected. Automatic. I automatically. That's redundant. I automatically auto corrected. They're typing on Tumblr. So those poor little rats have seen some very inappropriate material on Tumblr. I'm hoping that, see, Lacey's not real used to me yet either. I just really hope that one day, that I go and she comes out. But I seriously doubt it. It's raining by you today? Bleh. It's nice here so far. 73. Supposed to go up to 78, partly cloudy. Overcast tonight, but it's a nice day today. High of 78. That's perfect. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better weather. Ooh, a baby flower horn. That would be cute. Just gonna put it like in its own tank. We had a flower horn once. It ended up dying. We got a disease in the tank and we lost a lot of fish. I really like Lala's Fish Life. Her flower horn. We've got a huge flower horn at work, like huge. It's like he's like that big. It'd probably be really cute, and you can train him. Yeah, that would be cute. You can have fun with him like Lisa does with hers, teaching him figure eights and spoil him rotten. I don't see any of the baby convicts in the tank this morning, but hopefully they're just hiding. Hopefully Jack didn't have dinner overnight. Hopefully they're just sleeping. They had their nighttime light on, like the blue nighttime light. Ooh, Zach's gonna have a high of 105 today. Bleh, bleh. I'll take my 78. I don't do 105 very well. Nope, nope. Nope. Yeah, had my coffee this morning. Rams win. I loved sitting here just listening to all the filters in all of the tanks. Just listen to the water. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can. Gotta have your cream and sugar. I don't need sugar. I just put in my flavored creamer and I'm good. I'm gonna be a lot more busy with the flower horn and alien beta. I'm getting it. I really want to see that alien beta. I really do. I think that would be awesome. You're gonna start working on your Teespring within the next week or so. That's cool. Have to go to the lab today to. Meh, I don't blame you. You're planning on getting a betta fish at Aquashella. I still really hope that I can go. I'll have to talk to my husband because I know that he and I both were planning on it, but we also weren't planning on our electric bill being so high this summer and sucking up all our money. So we'll have to see if we can handle it. I mean, daily passes aren't a lot of money, but it's a daily pass times two, and the gas to get there and eating. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I really want to go. I really want to go. It's the closest that I can get. How far? It's going to be like 3 hours. It's in Chicago, and I'm in Indiana. So it really is not far to go, which is why I want to go so bad because the next Aquashella is not going to be nearby. So sorry, Zach. I don't like lab work. I don't like lab work. I don't like it. Hopefully, I can't remember when the last time was that I tried going to donate plasma when they told me that my veins were too close to my tendons. I'm hoping that they'll have moved. They told me come back in 4 to 6 weeks and they'll recheck my veins. I'm trying to get them to move. They'll recheck my veins, see if they've moved away from the tendon so that I can donate because that will help the money that I could get from that. But I got disappointed last time because they checked my veins and I have good veins. They're just too close to my tendons and they don't want to nick my tendons and I don't want them to nick my tendons. For blood work, for just like little vials of blood, they could probably just pick a different vein. But when they're trying to take, a of bag of blood, turn it and separate the plasma and put the blood back, it takes more time, and you know you're sitting there for an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, and if it shifts at all, yeah, when it comes to just giving a little vial of blood, I'm sure it's a lot different than sitting there for 45 minutes, because if you move at all, you can nick something. I am too, Zach. I do not like it. I do not like it, but I bit the bullet to donate plasma. No, they're not going to be far apart, but if they're right next to it, it's they risk giving causing a hematoma, and you don't want that. And like I said, when it comes to vials, giving little vials of blood, that doesn't take as long. Um, they're holding the needle when they do that. Um, but when you're donating plasma, that needle just sits there by itself. Nobody's touching it once it's put in. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, they can, with a vial, they can control the needle because they're holding onto it the whole time they're collecting the blood, and then they remove it. You know, a minute of this, but donating plasma or donating blood, when it's a bag of blood, that needle sits there by itself. Um, so yeah, I don't think it's necessarily because you're too petite. Because small people, I've seen small people donating. It's either that you don't have good veins for it, or you've got a health issue like your thyroid, maybe. Um, there's gonna be some factors as to why you can't donate. My husband couldn't donate because they couldn't find good veins. I told him to try again. Um, but oh, are you less than 100 pounds? Oh, you are teeny, girl. Eat some junk food. Well, I have seen small people donating, but they must weigh 105 pounds. I actually lost some weight. I'm excited. I weighed myself. I think I lost 5 pounds. It's not a lot, but I was excited. I was excited to see the lower numbers. Yep, that's a common problem. And sometimes it works the other way. Some people have trouble losing weight because of their thyroid. Because I have a friend who's got um, a hyperthyroidism, whatever. She's on medication for her thyroid and everything, but she's the opposite way. Whew. Oh my goodness. Something got in my nose and started tickling. Woo. It's not very often that I hear people say, I want to gain weight. I want to lose it. I'll give you some of mine. How's that? I'll share. I got plenty to share. Thank you. I I feel like I could sneeze again. Yep, it's starting to tickle. They say look at a light and you won't sneeze. I don't know how true that is. Hey Todd, how are you this morning? Jenna, how were you rude at all? How were you rude at all? You're not rude. I don't think you know how choking on my own words. I don't think you know how to be rude. You're not rude. Don't worry so much, Jenna. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Yes, you can. You're definitely paranoid. You're definitely paranoid, but you're not rude. You gotta stop apologizing. And do not apologize for apologizing too much. Stop apologizing. See, Todd agrees. Thank you. Fall is I do like fall. I like decorating for fall. I like the fall colors. I love fall colors. Yes, sweaters or hoodies. I love snuggling in a sweater or a hoodie. I love fall colors. Exactly, Todd. Exactly. I love when she like speaks her mind when she's trying to correct somebody in the chat and she's like, I'm being feisty today. I'm a little feisty and it just makes me giggle. Good morning, Big Ben. Do you think the doctor would be mad? He might be a little miffed at you, Zach, if it's something that you need to do for your health. He might be a little miffed if you skip. Something came up, I have to reschedule. When do you leave for your retreat? Do you leave today? Do you leave later today or do you leave tomorrow? It's the long weekend, you guys. Not that I notice it. I work tomorrow and Sunday, but it's a long weekend, Labor Day weekend, guys. Who likes to be hard pinched, though, Jenna? But yeah, you just got to get past the initial poke, and then it's good. Although, I don't like when they have to take 2 vials of blood when you're doing lab work because they wiggle that needle around, and I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. Because they wiggle it around because they got to take the vial off, put another one on, and the whole time no. But when I'm donating plasma, I just have to get past the initial poke. They tape it to my arm, and I just stay still for 45 minutes, and it's all good. I'm savage. Jenna is savage. Yes, think about something else and do not look at your arm. I always look away and I'm always thinking about something. Don't even think about it. Don't wait for the poke. Just think about something pleasant. And never look. Never look. No, you're not weird. Some people aren't bothered by needles. It doesn't mean you enjoy being poked, but some people aren't bothered by it. I mean, same as I'm nervous to get a tattoo because I don't like needles when other people are like, "Yeah, they get tattoos all the time," and I'm like, "It doesn't hurt." And other people are like, "Oh my God, it hurts so much." So, I don't like pain. So the idea of somebody poking me with itty bitty needles for a tattoo doesn't appeal to me. I want a tattoo. I just can't get past the initial, factor. And I'd have to pick a place that's pretty meaty. I got plenty of those places actually. I want to be able to see it, but I don't want it to be in a place that's extra painful. My sister got one on her foot and she said, never again. If I knew it was going to hurt that bad, I wouldn't have done it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how people like pain. I don't like pain. I don't purposely inflict it. Nope, nope, nope. I have to take a potty break. How about that? I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Nope, Eric. She's still missing. She's still hiding somewhere. A little turd nugget. She is enjoying her freedom somewhere. I checked all over that table last night, but doesn't mean that she won't get back on it if she can figure out how to get back on. If she got off, I don't know if she can get back on, but I don't know. We'll have to see. A little bit tired, but not too bad. If she finds a small enough space, she probably can. Um, Probably like the areas of the wall because we have baseboard heating. We have like a boiler. We've got the baseboard things, and there is probably space around those that she could fit into. Hopefully, she's not thought of that. But hopefully, she comes looking for food and water, and that I'll see her. But yeah, I haven't checked the hammock again. Chances of her in there are slim to none, but it would be really funny if I like reached in and she was in there. Yeah, the newest rat escaped last night. She got out of the cage. If there's a flaw in the cage, like right at the top on either side, the space is a little bit larger and she fit through. And she's been missing since last night. So, oh yeah, I think a 20-gallon is fine for a baby. I think that would be fine. Especially if you don't put anything large in there with it to cut down on the swimming space. You guys want to see one of my giant snails? I can grab one out of the. They do look a little bit different, so we could name them. We could name them. There are some differences in their shells. Anyone want to see a snail? I can reach in and get one. Yep, exactly. Now, when I got Lucy, she did get out once, but I caught her in the act, so I just grabbed her as she snuck through. But she hasn't tried to do it again. But this is the second time that Lacey has done that. All right, let me see. Let me get a snail. Check for Lacey while I'm up. I even checked the windowsill because she could get to the windowsill from the cage, but I don't see her. All right, which snail wants to come out with me? Oh, how about you? How about you? There we go. Here's one. So this one has less orange on the back. There's mostly orange here. And then it's more like a green, gray, or whatever on the top. It's all closed up. Wonder if I do this for how long, see if, because they don't like being on their backs. This is a way to find out the sex. Hold them like this long enough. Oh, just closed up some more. Hold them like this long enough and they'll want to come out and try and turn themselves over. But you're going to come out? Move. I see movement. Pretty soon there's going to be like, I don't want to be upside down. But yeah, so there's more orange here. And then the other color here. Nice big snail. I don't know if you can tell that it's moving. Um, they can be out for a little bit. They just can't dry out pretty much. They got to stay damp. There's water dripping. There's a little bit of movement. I see the trap door doing this. Because this trap on the top is hard. And when they come out of their shell, they kind of flip that trap underneath themselves. It's not gonna come out. But I'll show you the difference. So that you saw that the orange was mostly on that part of the body or the shell. And this one, let go. Come on. This one doesn't want to let go of the wall. Come on. There we go. Just had to tickle a little bit. And I guess there's still more orange in the front here on this other one. But there's still some on the back that the other one doesn't have. So, tickle, 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 tickle. Pet the snail. Nice and slimy. holding the fish is different than holding the snail. But yeah, so I want names for these. I feel like this one has dark lines on it too that the other one doesn't have. So I'll be able to tell them apart. Yes, they're born with shells. They snails are born with shells and they grow with them. And then calcium-rich diets keep their shells strong and healthy. All right. Now I'm all sorts of wet as I drip. Yeah, ferrets are escape artists too. Yeah, unlike hermit crabs that move in and out of shells as they grow, they need bigger shells available to them as they grow so that they can move out of that shell they're outgrowing and move into a bigger shell. Snails' shells actually grow with them. They are part of them. Let me get some paper towel. I don't like sitting here dripping. They're happy back in there. They're coming out of the shell. I'm wet all the way up to my elbow here. You just learn something new. It's really cool. And that's what I loved about having my ram's horns, because I would watch them reproduce and I'd have all these different stages of snails in my tank. I would have the tiny, tiny little newborns with their transparent, tiny little shells. And as they got older, they'd get their color and the shell and everything grew with them. It was really, really cool. It was really cool. I could see them in their egg sacs, and when they're ready to hatch, they're moving around, and then they just break free and off they go. And they're like they're like the size of a pinhead. They're super cute. I do have a ram's horn in there. It piggybacked home with those large snails. I think it was hiding in the moss that Vanessa gave me. That she'll only be hiding under the couch if she ventured out of that side of the room. For all I know, she's in the couch. So I don't know. I don't see anything back here. Let me check. Turn on my flashlight so I can see. Whoops. Oh. Nope. Nope. I don't see anything. I see Brinley's toy back there under the couch, but no furry creatures. Whew. That's funny. Yes, they like shiny things, shiny objects. You'll have to look back, Zach, at some of my older videos when I had my snails, my other snails, because I took a lot of videos and I used my macro lens to get close-ups of the babies, and so you could see what they look, the tiny ones, so you could see how small they were. Let me see here. It's really cool. I want to have Ram's horns are like considered pests because they do breed so much, but the life cycle, they don't live very long, and I still had, some of the older ones dying, so I wasn't totally overrun because the older ones would die while the newer ones were growing and they would breed. And my 10-gallon had probably like 50 to 100 snails in it, but um they cycled. Some of the older ones died, and they make a good food source for some animals. You could feed them to puffers. I know around here somewhere I've got snail videos. Well, there's a video of my snails. Let me see. Wow, these are old videos. These are from like 10 months ago. Not really a good close-up of them, though. All right, this one is called New Obsession. This one was from September of last year. And I have no comments, no likes or anything on the video because I really didn't have viewers back then. I was just making videos for the heck of making videos. Let's see. I need to find. Of course, the tank always looks dirty when you got that many snails in it. There's always poop. Always a lot of poop. All right. Let me see if I can show you this. Here, hang on. All right. So, this snail right. Let me show you. That, hang on. I got to get to the window. This snail right here was born in the tank. And it was starting to get some color. And it's just moving along down there. That's one of my ram's horns. There's actually smaller babies hiding out here. There's a baby there. There's a baby down there. There's a baby there. There's a baby there. Lots of babies. Let me see. There's a baby. I'm using a macro lens for this because this was a small baby. I loved watching that, like the ones that would hatch, and I'd see little specks all over the tank because I knew they were newborn babies and they just grew. That's a baby, that little white speck, that is a baby. That is a newborn baby. That's what they look like when they first are born. This new little newborn right here. Of course, then there's another stage of baby, which again is super small. They just look bigger because I'm using my lens. There's another newborn up here. Newborn down there. There's a little baby in the corner of the fish tank. This is the seal of the tank. So imagine that on the corner of your tank, and that was a little baby. There's another newborn with some snails on the sponge filter. So right here is the head of the snail, and then back here is the shell. Tiny, tiny. So that's a newborn right there. This spot that looks like a water spot was an old egg sac where all the babies were in that little spot. There's a baby up there, but a little bit bigger. All the waste. Snails poop a lot. Two different stages of baby. There's another one. Anyway, this is an old video. Wowza. Okay. But yeah, I want to get some more. It's too bad that I only had one ram's horn that I know of came home with those giant snails. If I had two, I can have babies, because they do change sex, so you don't have to have a male and female ram's horn. Whereas apple snails, mystery snails, you need to have a male and a female. Ram's horns, you do not. You just need to have two. But I think I only have one, unless there's one hiding in the moss that I didn't see. Yeah, and ram's horns don't get very big. They full grown, they're maybe about the size of a dime, so they don't get really big anyway. So when they're babies, they're even extra small. And you got to be very careful when you pick them up, or you can explode them, because their shells, even if their shells are healthy, if you hold them too tight, you'll break it. The bigger they are, the stronger their shells are. Yeah, they're super cute. Let me see. And it's been a long time. I've wanted a giant apple snail forever. Actually, I can do this a different way. He's probably hiding. He's probably hiding in one of his hiding places. I wouldn't worry. Let's see. I know I've got pictures on my Instagram of my snails. Let's see. Oh, my guinea pigs. A mystery snail eating my duckweed. A little turd. Here, it's a video, but my mystery snail, some of my mystery snails and my ram's horns loved to be in the tube or above the tube of my sponge filter. And it was like they were having a bubble spa day. see. They love their bubble spa. So here, they just sit there and let the bubbles rush over them. It's so funny. The ram's horns can fit inside the tube, so they would go right down in, and then their antennas would be whooshing all over the place because the bubbles just brushed past their faces. It was the funniest thing to watch them. Just sit there and let the bubbles rush over them. All right, Jenna. All right, so there was that one. Here are some of my, a couple of my mystery snails and some of my ram's horns eating a bean. Let's see, I could share that. So here they are eating it. This is an ivory mystery snail. This is a jade mystery snail. This is a leopard printed ram's horn. I got a few leopard prints. This one, this one, this one. I think this one, different stages of growth. These ones are just brown mystery, or not mystery, ram's horns. There's some babies back there. But they would just swarm the green bean. And the smaller ram's horns would actually hollow it out, and there would be what looks like a bean in there, but it's hollowed out because they crawl inside it and eat it from the inside. Well, I hope it works for you. Let's see. Here is one of my baby snails. I was using my macro lens for this snail. Because everything in the background is blurry, which means I was using my lens. There's a tiny little mouse. There's a baby, newborn baby. Got all the poop, all the different sizes of snail in there. Whoops, I just put on my lens. I can't even focus on that newborn baby. That's a leopard ram's horn. There's a baby right there. Ah, there we go, baby. So there was that. Um, Here is another baby that I got close up. Let's see. Here is a picture showing without a macro lens some of the babies. I have them circled because they're like small. So there's a baby with a reflection. There's a baby down there. They're tiny little specks, but they grow pretty quickly. And I ended up taking the gravel out because I started to worry about when I would clean the tank if I would end up gravel vacuuming and sucking up babies. So I ended up taking gravel out, and probably for the next 2 months, I would check. I took the gravel out, I put it in a container, and I would check the container every so often to see if there were babies in there, and there usually were. And some of them ended up growing, and it was easier to see them. So I would take them when I saw them in the gravel in the container. I would take them out and put them back in the tank. Okay, Zach. Yes, you will be fine. You will do well. Here's a newborn baby. Newborn baby snail right here. Just transparent or white. And as it grows, it gets its color. He's just a little squirt. But yeah, I'm starting to want to get my snails back. I want more snails. Here is a close-up of a picture of one of my adult ram's horns. This was a leopard ram's horn that contributed to all of my babies. Look at that. Look at the face. And around here is like fish food, like mushy fish food that they can eat. That snail pretty much, and there's one back there. They pretty much were not much bigger than the gravel. Yeah. Their faces are not as expressive or as detailed as like the mystery snails or the apple snails, where you could see their eyes and all of that. You really can't see these guys, their eyes. I'm assuming they're down in here someplace. But yeah, don't they? Like, I never would have in the past thought of snails as cute, but they really are. They really are cute. So yeah, I need to get myself some more ram's horns. I'm sure Vanessa, if I said something about give me a couple of ram's horns, she would have been like, sure. I just ended up getting the one, and I have no idea where it is in that tank, but I just ended up with the one because it came home in the moss. I don't know if I got any others hitchhiking, but those are the ram's horns I used to have. I actually ordered on Amazon. I got 10 of them for like $10. And after a little while, I was like, I swear I see babies in that tank. It did not take long. Did I bore everybody else with snails? Hair is doing weird things this morning. I tried having a raw once. Unfortunately, when I bought it at the pet store, oh, I hate when that happens. There are in some cases, if you buy certain things with um, the animal, you can get a guarantee. So if it dies within a certain amount of time from purchase, you can actually get your money back. But it sucks when they die after a guarantee is over, which is usually what happens to me. And then I always say make sure that you do research ahead of time before getting any animal to know exactly how to care for them, because sometimes, there's misconceptions and you leave something important out, like something in their diet, or if it's a reptile, so, the heat, or the humidity, or anything like that that helps them to shed. Because if they can't shed, there's a problem. And um, yeah, they're way too often animals are purchased when a person doesn't know exactly how they're supposed to take care of them, the best way to take care of them, and then their life is shortened because they're not getting what they need, everything that they need. Um, like last week when this person wanted to buy a rabbit, and it was a large rabbit, but wasn't going to buy hay. I wanted to hit the roof. Um, just things like that, not buying their essentials. Or even hermit crabs, they wanted to get the little hermit crab starter kit, which is horrific. It's way too small. It doesn't hold humidity. It won't hold heat. It's gonna melt it because the thing is a critter keeper. It's a plastic critter keeper. Um, they provide gravel with it instead of eco earth, and they can't bury themselves. They're just that hermit crab's gonna die. So when I saw somebody looking at wanting to get one of those, I was like, this is what you need instead. Or you will have a dead hermit crab within a very short amount of time when they literally have a 30 plus year lifespan. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. What? What didn't I do? Wow. How soon did it die after you got it? you, Jay, you should talk to Lisa from Lala's Fish Life. She's got one, and she was actually worried originally too. She wanted to know about flower horns, and she's doing so well. He's grown. He's doing really well. Um, I don't think you need to worry. I don't think you need to worry. She's got hers in a tank all by himself, and he eats out of her hand. And she's taught him figure eights, and um, I don't know. I could ask my husband questions too. He knows more about the flower horn than me, but yeah, I wouldn't buy it. At least from that one, I wouldn't. Oh, that's good. So it definitely wasn't anything that you did then. How long did you have it before it passed? Lacey, come out, wherever you are, you little turd. Goodness. Oh, I didn't bore you. That's good. Just a couple. Yeah, they should have done something about that. You only had it a couple of days. Even if you were taking care of it wrong, it would live longer than that. That yeah. They should have at least given you in-store credit for something else. If, yeah. That was not good. That was not good of them at all. And iguanas aren't cheap either. So you spend a lot of money and it lasts for 2 days. That was not cool. Oh, I totally forgot. I was thawing some bloodworms for the goldfish, and I totally forgot to put them in. Well, they're thawed. They're thawed now. The goldfish are like, what the hell? Give us our bloodworms, man. There you go. I'm sorry for the wait. I forgot. They're like, oh yeah, bloodworms. I have no idea where the ram's horn is in here. Both of the snails are on the side of the tank again. Even so, yeah, you even took them to the vet. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that pet store. I wouldn't shop there again. Nope, not happening. Yeah, they're enjoying those bloodworms now. Like, woohoo! Jenna's lurking. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is a quiet Friday on my screen. What is that? Oh, interesting. They should not be in business if they don't care about animals, that's for sure. Wrong business if you don't care about the well-being of an animal. That's not right. Nike has plans today. I do too. I gotta work tonight and tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, I would do the same thing, and I would tell the pet store, just so you know, I'm letting people know not to buy here, not to come here, not to purchase from you. That usually ends up kicking their butts into gear and doing something because they don't want to lose people. Good morning, Jess. Oh, yes, German Village. Yes. Yes, I remember. I remember. Hi. You still need to tell. Ow! Stop with your nails. You still need to tell me where Lacey is. What'd you do with her? No, I've never had an arowana yet. I'd like to have one. I don't have a tank big enough. I'd like to have one though. They're pretty cool. Hello. Mostly what we've had is cichlids. I mean, I have my betas, beta, tomato, my goldfish, and then we have African cichlids and American cichlids. But other than that, I would kind of like to branch out a little bit with different things, like those fish that Vanessa has, those gourami paradise fish. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I want some. Bye, Jeff. Yes, arowanazine. Maybe that's what I'll do when I can dig a pond in my backyard. But then when it gets cold, I needs to have a big tank inside for it. Killifish. I'm not really. I don't really know a lot about killifish. Yeah, they'll jump out. There was who was I watching? I can't remember whose channel it was where their arowana jumped out of the tank and their daughter rescued it. I can't remember who that was. She was brave enough to pick up that sucker. I do still want to have a pond outside though. I do. I loved Vanessa's ponds. I'd have to have the city come out again and mark where our pipes are, or gas lines and all that stuff are before digging. I only knew where I could bury my animals because we'd already had them come out and mark that off. So I knew that area back there was safe to bury Milo because I'd already buried 2 cats back there. Yeah, I do really like the paradise fish that Vanessa has. I'll have to look into. I don't know if my store that I work at ever gets them in. I'll have to ask them if they ever get paradise fish because that would be real. Those are so pretty. Granted, I don't have the plant life that she's got that they're in. The only live plant I have right now is the moss that the snails came home in. I should have thought to ask her for some more moss because she said she would have totally given me some. But maybe that moss that I've got will spread. Yeah, paradise fish look a lot like betta fish with the long, flowy. Yeah. You saw them hit a puppy? Oh, let me at them. We actually had people accuse us of abusing our puppies because they said we opened up the kennel and the dog was shaking and whatever. And we're like, first off, the dog was shaking because it was brand new to us. It's still getting used to, the environment. They're scared when they first come. It's traumatic for them when they're 2 months old and being shipped from place to place, taken away from their parents, whatever. They're gonna shake. Or, oh, they were like laying there, they didn't come to you. We woke up the puppy. Come on, people. People irritate me. And one customer called animal care and control on us, and an officer had come out, said something is wrong with their pit bull. First off, we didn't have a pit bull. The dog they were referring to was our Great Dane puppy. And there was nothing wrong with her. She was sleeping. Like people people bug me. Paradise fish? Really? Because Vanessa has a bunch of them in the big tank of hers. Hmm. She's got males and females, multiples in that big tank, and they look like they get along just fine. There are marine bettas too. Well, looky what I don't know about. What has the same? Oh, you're talking about a different kind of fish? Oh, because I got confused because you said paradise fish are a lot like betta fish, and then you said they have the same habits. Oh, don't mix paradise fish with bettas. Yes. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. No, no, I wouldn't do that. I would put them in a separate tank. Like I've got a 55-gallon out in the garage that just needs a good cleaning, and it hasn't been cleaned yet because I really don't want to take the time to do it. Someone want to come and clean it out for me? It's in the garage. Um, but it would fit underneath the 55 that has our American cichlids because it was a set. It was twin tanks that fit on the stand, and the other one would go underneath. So I totally have a 55-gallon I could utilize, but I don't want to clean it out. Plus, it's another water change, and I hate water changes. Like I said last week, I needed to do water changes on my bettas, and I still have 2 tanks I need to do it on because I haven't done it. But that was mainly because things were happening. I had deaths and just didn't have the time. But then there are other days where I'm like, I have the time to do it, but I didn't want to do it because I hate water changes with a passion. Where are you at, Jess? I forget. Oh, your sick ones aren't doing good. Mm. Yeah, a little bit far. I've been there, but I've been there with on a road trip from here, but it is a little bit far. Right? Yeah, Todd. That's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, unfortunately, the kind of faucet that we have, I don't think a python would attach to it. That's the only thing. Like, let me see. Let me show you. Taking my laptop with me. See if I can show you. Look at all my clutter back there. This is my faucet. So, and this comes off, but I don't know, like, as a sprayer. But, so I don't think I can attach a python to that. Yay, Jenna! Yeah, not with that faucet. And I like that faucet. So that's the thing. I like that faucet. And I'm sure my husband would love to have a python too. But yeah, we don't have the faucet for it. Unless I don't even think our faucet in the bathroom would work. It's an old thing. So we're doomed to buckets. Unless we hook it up outside with the where the hose hooks up, but then that's cold water. Yep, we're bucket people. Hello, Blake. It's too bad you can't just interchange your faucets like really easy. I'd be like, okay, it's time for a water change. Take this faucet off, put this faucet on, hook it up. Done with water change, take that off, put the faucet back. Wouldn't that be great? Because I've told my husband in the past, I was like, so many people with a bunch of fish tanks have the python, and they do that. They hook it up to the sink, and he goes, I wish, but we can't. Not with our faucet. Oh, that's a good idea. Get a bunch of buckets. We've got one bucket. We've got one. Well, we had this really nice bucket, and then he ended up euthanizing one of our fish that was sick, like really sick. So we euthanized it. And now because it's had clove oil in there, that's the euthanasia bucket. So we had to get a different bucket for water changes. Yep, fill them, treat them, and put them in the tank. Exactly what I do. Ah, see, we use the same bucket to take the water out with the gravel vac, and then we use the same one to put the water back. Not a bad idea to have one for removal and one for putting back. Hmm, color-coded buckets. Who knew? Yeah, Dollar Tree is the best because yeah, we've gone to like Walmart or whatever, and buckets are so expensive. I'm like, for a bucket? Are you kidding? Definitely dollar stores if they've got buckets. Yeah, I can believe that, Todd, because I'd be the same way. I would be the same way. I will have to look at your video for Dollar Tree fish stuff. Definitely. Hey, Sandra. Vanessa! The beans were gone this morning. I threw in a couple more. The beans were gone. I haven't seen the fry this morning. I think they're sleeping. I think they're hiding. Either that or they're not in there anymore, but I haven't seen them this morning. When I turn on the light, maybe I'll catch sight of them. It's Arena! Go look for Lacey. Hi, Raina. Huh?
Do you want to hold her while I make food?
Hi, Raina. She's like, no, come here. Here's one you didn't hold, Vanessa. This is Raina. Hi, Raina. This is Ian's girl. She was the first rat ever in this house. Hello. Yeah, at least domesticated one. She is big, but she's smaller than Riley. Riley is bigger. Riley's fat, yeah. She's got a healthy appetite. Where are ya? There you are. Hello. Yes, you can, Jenna. I'm proud of you too. A lot of people, I tried to get my mother and my sister to hold them when we were on vacation, and they would not. The most my mother did was pet Lexi. She just like, that was the most she did. Yeah, Vanessa said she's proud of herself for holding them. And none of them pottied on her either. She got lucky. Sagira, well, mine tend to potty on me too, the little ones. Sagira probably would have pottied on you. Yes, you can, Jenna. Hey, you. What you doing? Where are you? Over there. Hi. Hi. Oh, she did? Haven't you already told her? Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't bend like this. I don't. Okay. Down the wormhole. Good morning, Dee. I have giant Florida apple snails now. I have two. Vanessa gave me two. I have two. And they're doing good. They're doing good so far. I've wanted one ever since I saw yours, Dee, when you had yours. Are we chattering our teeth? Oh, she's trying to run down my back. Hey. Hey, Missy. Oh, she fell off. Come back. She fell off my arm. She scratched me in the process. Yeah, right now they're here. I can grab one. I grabbed one. I grabbed them earlier. They do have slight differences, so I can name them because they have slight differences in their shells. But I'll have to wait until look how fuzzy she is. I'll have to wait until Ian comes back for her. He's making his food. But Dee, did you see my afternoon live stream? I actually did a short, almost an hour. It was about 51, a collab with Vanessa. It was so much fun. We looked at all her fish, minus the ones in the hallway. We looked at her guinea pig. We went to the ponds outside. Her dog didn't like me. And look at, she's a white underneath. And she held my rats. It was so much fun. Yes, it was. You're so busy. Are you stressed? Your eyes are big. You're all stressed out? She's got big eyes. Oh, it's still up. You can watch the replay. Goodness gracious, you're busy. Your nails are sharp. Do you need to cut? They're not very long, they're just sharp. That's all right. Bella probably would have barked her head off at you. She's weird like that. She's got big dog syndrome, even though she's 12 pounds. Can you stay still for a second? For a second. Just a second. She's like, I need to go. Your rat is a little antsy here. Okay, hold on. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. There we go. Balance. Balance. What are we sniffing? That's the laptop. Look at that. You showing off your twofers? Huh? All right, Sandra. Your ferret would potty on me. I'm used to it with all the rats pottying on me. I mean, Lexi would sit right here and potty on me and weeks ago. And she cleavage. Fun. Yeah. You collecting boxes for them? Are you gonna why don't you take her with you?
I'm gonna be back down. My food's in the microwave.
She wants to leave now. You got rat. Yes, you got rat luck. Oh, she's back there washing her face. She's good now. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah, we got her from the animal shelter when she was 9 weeks old. 9 weeks old, and she was in the animal shelter because there was a stupid person who adopted her and said, I didn't know she was a rat. Rats are unsanitary. Well, you got her from a pet store. So I guarantee you it was labeled that she was a rat. And how do you not know in the first place just by looking at her? So surrendered her to the animal shelter. And that's where we got her. And the nice thing was, because she was a little bit more expensive than the other rats. She was $25, but that covered a first vet visit within the first 30 days. So she got a free vet visit too, which was nice. What you doing? The rat is friendly. It's probably a dog. All the rats are friendly. They're like the rodent version of a dog. They are. I just wish the rodent version of the dog Lacey would come when she's called, because she's still loose in the house somewhere. Hopefully over in that corner where the cage is. She's still missing. Okay, Jenna. Jenna's gonna grab more coffee. Rena, your daddy is talking to you.
Oh, there's a cat there. You're the one that's scared of cats.
Oh, there she goes. Yeah, did you poop in my hair? Oh, she pooped in my hair.
Yeah.
We need to talk about this, Raina. Ah. Yeah, I haven't found her yet. Hopefully she's safe, because I've been having a talk with this one and hoping that she didn't get her. I think the poop fell on the floor. Ah, poop in my hair, poop in my hair. I think there's no more. Okay. Yep. Yuck. I used this to dry my arm off when I got the snails out earlier. Yep, there's a poopy. A poopy. Okay. Poopy. She poopied in my hair, Shadow. Yeah, I don't know where Lacey is. She's hiding really well. I'm a little annoyed. But that's about how annoyed I was when Libby was hiding in the car. And we eventually got her back. And then she got sick and passed away, but that's beside the point. Probably because of the car. Your ferret died of old age. Oh, we got ferrets at work. We did have a ferret that wasn't a very nice ferret. Huh? Yes, exactly. See if I still have, we got like one water bottle in the enclosure at work, which I really think we need to have more just because um come on. There's more than one ferret in there, and when they're all thirsty, when they all decide they're thirsty at the same time, it just becomes really funny to watch them. Let me see if I can find my video. I'm looking because it seriously was hilarious watching them all try and drink out of the water bottle at the same time. There's a little new baby picture of Lexi. All right, let me see. You're gonna show me what you are? That's cool. I'm looking. I'm looking. Maybe I don't have it in here anymore. Well then, I think I still have it on my phone. Oh, that smells good. I'm hungry. All right, ferrets, are you in here still? Oh, there's Xena. We don't have this girl anymore either. We sold her. She's so cute. Hello, 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 ferrets. I know you're in here. There they are. All right. We want to share. He's eating corn dogs. Just corn dogs. What is that? What are you doing? You're scaring me. You sound like you're like saying a spell.
Uh-huh.
Are you putting a hex on me?
A corn dog hex?
What is? So it's a corn dog spell?
It's weird.
What,
On that show I watched.
what were you saying?
Nothing.
Not nothing. I heard you. All right, so here are the ferrets at work. We don't have these ferrets anymore. These ferrets sold, but look at them. They're like all like wanting to drink at the same time. There's 5 of them. They're like, move over, me. I think we need more than one water bottle. It was just the funniest thing to me watching them do that. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we did have what we dubbed at work as the asshole ferret, and I was like, nobody's going to buy him because he is an asshole. And somebody did buy him. I said, did they know? Did they know what he was like? And they said yes, and they love it. And I'm like, well, they were a match made in heaven. That's right. Yes, Jess said, I don't have any corn dogs. I need this spell to summon them. What's the spell? He's laughing. What's the spell? He doesn't. Why? You just did.
It's really stupid.
What is it?
It's really stupid.
But we want to hear it.
Too bad.
Come on. Chop, chop.
No.
What's the spell?
No.
Yes.
No.
Do I have to look it up?
I mean, I don't think you could.
You
Unless
found
you
it.
know where it's from.
Where's it from?
You know that weird show I watch with the puppets?
Come on. I don't know how to find that. Come on. Just share it. We need a good laugh. We always have a good laugh every day.
It's literally just like 2 words.
What is it?
Repeated over and over.
What is it? Just tell me what the 2 words are, and if they're repeated over and over, we got the spell.
You say corn doggy doggy like 4 times.
Corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy. Corn doggy doggy. Corn doggy doggy. There you go. There's your spell, Jess. Corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy. Like that,
Basically.
basically. Yep, there's the cat using the curtain as a hammock again. It didn't work. There was a flaw in it. You have to do it. There's a flaw in this spell. Does it need to be in Latin? What's Latin for corn dog? Yeah, you basically need. So, is there like a tone of voice? Corn doggy doggy, corn doggy doggy. What? He's looking for it. Jay's bedroom said, I found corn dogs in my microwave. It worked for him. Vanessa said, you're funny. You could have come with me and met Vanessa. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's Raina on his shoulder. That's his baby. Raina, you need to find Lacey for me. We probably wouldn't find you again either. She's washing her face. We get to listen to it. He's already getting ready to laugh. He watches this thing where they use stuffed animals or puppets and like
Comedy.
it's a comedy thing with stuffed animals and puppets and stuff.
Corn doggy doggy, oh corn doggy doggy. Corn doggy doggy, oh corn doggy doggy. Corn doggy doggy, oh corn doggy doggy.
So I didn't say the O. Corn doggy doggy. Oh, corn doggy doggy.
Yeah. About it.
Hey, Yumi and Benny, how are you? So we were saying it wrong. And you got to do it as a mantra. How are you? How are you, Yumi? I'm just gonna call you Benny. Okay. I know that's one of your dog's names, but your dogs are play fighting. Vanessa said I got hot dogs instead when I said it. Oh, you sent it to me.
My dad has this new toilet that can flush 18 golf balls. There's no way, Junior. It's gonna happen. You say so. It's gonna happen. All right, Joseph, flush it. Okay, dude, I got you.
I'm gonna provide you guys this link, okay?
Well, that's Ellen's wife. I told you. Dude, that's unbelievable. Junior, lunch is ready. Jerry said lunch is ready. Come on. Oh, let's get it. All right, Brass, there's 2 corn dogs already. What? Corn dogs? Ew. Look out, they're awesome. Right? Dude, they're awesome. No, they're gross. No, they're not, Junior. It's a wiener on a stick. It's the best possible combination. What more could you want in life? Yep, and I eat them because my mom's dead. But they're gross, though. Hey, you guys dare me to...
Ow!
So what do you guys want to do today? Oh my god, guys, I can't believe you dare me to do that. You guys are crazy. But how did that look though? Like, could you still see the corn dog? How deep was it? You can still see it. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I forgot the ketchup and the mustard for the corn dog. Ketchup and mustard? Ketchup, I love me some ketchup. Well, you're telling me I hate corn dogs. Why'd you make corn dogs? Because corn dogs are good. There's nothing wrong with those stupid corn dogs. Just eat them. I want macaroni and cheese. Look, I'm tired of making macaroni and cheese. Just eat something different. Well, I hate corn dogs. I don't care what you like or what you don't like. Look, just eat it. Oh, God. Cody, he's choking. Cody, what?
These people, this channel has 7.9 million
They have, like, 3 different
subscribers.
channels because they keep getting demonetized.
They have 3 different channels because they keep getting demonetized. Why?
Because YouTube doesn't like their adult jokes.
They're adult jokes. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to give you the link to this. Give me a second.
Well, have fun with that.
Why are you not loading? There we go. There's the link to the YouTube video. Hey, Sean. So that's the kind of thing my son watches. Oh, Ian. Ian? Nothing was as funny as last night. Yes, I have to agree with that. I have to agree. And Sean missed it. Sean missed it. Amber was here for it, right? I think Amber was here for it.
Yeah.
Sean said hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I thought she was. So she might have told him. Hello.
Hello.
I think, oh, there you go. Did Amber tell you what happened last night?
Other than the fact that she was pissing herself laughing at times, no, not everything.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was busy trying to get things done. I have some interesting changes of things that are going on here that my my boss and I had a discussion yesterday, other than the fact that I was exhausted from being out in the heat because I actually had to do some filming for a website. Yes, a web developer and designer also has to do filming. We had to do some skitty. Wow, I'm really tired. City shots for the park. Yeah. Hey, just remember, I know how to talk backwards too, so I can do that. But unfortunately, it'd still be a little bit too close to the adult filter situation. So but I also know how to speak in gibberish. So, you just take, the diaphragm connects to the gonculator, you turn on the Canuter valve, the framistan turns up and it heats up properly. Then you put in the pumpkin spice blinker fluid and everything works fine. So, yeah.
Say hello.
Aw,
There's
she's looking
Riley,
good.
Vanessa. That's Riley. She's the biggest one.
That's not her, I don't think. Is it?
What? What? The squeaking that you
Yeah.
just heard? No, that was Sean.
Yeah, I'm used to speaking rodent. I've talked to lawyers before.
Hi, Riley.
Anyway, so I'm still working here while I'm talking to you guys. Again, this is just kind of like my moment of breathing here. I thought I'd poke my nose in. So there's going to be some changes on my channel too. I got some stuff that I was talking to you guys about last time that I said that if I do some fun stuff, so I'm going to actually kind of shift my focus a little bit more on some things. So it's going to be good stuff though coming up. So it won't be anything bad. Yeah, it won't be anything. It won't be like I'm going to be disappearing or anything like that. I'm kind of like fungus. I grow on you. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more comedic in some ways, more entertaining, and I've considered to do this because of the way that I'm going to shift. I will be monetizing. So, but that's because of the fact that it will be actual entertainment, not just helping people. The help side of things, I will purposely set those videos to non-monetization because those are actually, I sincerely still believe in the mission that I have set forth for myself of all that, but that's for later. For right now, I see
Have a
you're
good
talking
day,
about
Jess.
so you guys talking about your squeakies and whatnot today, so I figured I'd poke my nose in.
Yeah,
So
my
that's
my youngest and newest rat is missing. She got out of the cage last night, and she's still around someplace.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have ferrets because they actually like to chase them down. So.
Well, I've got cats, so
Yeah, well, there's that too. But ferrets are much more vicious about that kind of thing. I had 6 of them. Trust me, I miss them terribly. They're all past though, so they have
yeah.
the same lifespan as cats, but because the way that Marshall ferrets, though they're bred for domesticity, they are also highly prone to various diseases because of a lot of inbreeding. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Hi.
But yeah, when you don't have the domestic ones, they tend to be a little bit more vicious unless you actually raise them yourselves from a kit. And that's when you're still going to get bit a little bit because they don't know you as well, so that you
Right.
still have to kind of treat them with gloves. But I'm used to getting bit, so it's not like it's a big deal to me. I have a high pain tolerance to it anyway. But yeah, I love my
Poop
ferrets.
in my hair, did you? His other rat pooped in my hair. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah. They're just giving you. They're giving you like mini Rokas. Yeah. So anyway, we're getting somewhere. But the guy that I'm working for, we had a nice conversation yesterday. This was a big plus, so I figured I'd share some of the news here. We're actually getting somewhere with a few things, getting some traction to where we're trying to get projects going here because he's in about the same boat as myself. I found out, money wise. So we're actually both working together on this one, and we talked about partnership. He wants me to bring me in as a partner. If we can get this thing going here, I might actually have a chance to finally get something really big going here. But we're struggling to get projects in, and I understand where his faults were and why he was having as many problems as it is. He was getting burned by a lot of people who didn't know what they were doing and had no work ethic. This is a common problem that anybody I think could relate with, because just go to work and how many people do you see that just want to schlep around and, I'm just here for the check. Well, I bet you are. But my work ethic has scared him. Plus he's already admitted that I know more than he does. So it's not that it's an arrogance thing for me to say that. It was one of those things of, okay, I could tell that, but we need to get stuff done. And he was like, you really didn't care about that comment. And I said, no, because we have work to do. I don't care because we're not making money. And as a programmer, there are a lot of people who have arrogance with that, but I'm actually very humble on a lot of things. It's like, we just need to get the job done. Now, when it comes to my work ethic as to getting things done and the outcome and the integrity of my product, there's some things about where I like things in a specific way. I'm kind of eccentric in that regard, but as far as other things, you just get to an age where you're just like, yeah, other guys can make things better, faster, and whatever than I can. You know, it is what it is. You just understand that's a fact. It doesn't matter how old or young you are. You know, the only thing that goes in your benefit is that you know, it's the experience that kind of makes the difference. This is why I believe strongly in meritocracies, because I don't care who you are. If you can do the job better than the other person, then I want to hire you. That kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
is what it is. So, but anyway. So I missed out last night. Well, crud. How good was it?
So she didn't. What did she tell you besides the fact that she was gonna piss herself?
I don't remember too much, unfortunately, because I was working. So you'll have to fill me in a lot of it. I just know that she was laughing, and I'm sitting here looking over my shoulder as I'm trying to work, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on? And I got my headphones on, listening to music, but I can actually hear her over. These are noise canceling headphones too, and I could hear her over those. So there was something going on that just had me going, what are you? I mean, she was almost sliding out of her chair occasionally when you didn't see her on camera. And she's just laughing. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, woman? And she's like, you'd have to see it. You'd have to see it. And I'm like, oh, God, I can't. So
So we actually, of course, Nike and I both had hot Cheetos again.
Oh, this was where Nike had the one that was the Chipotle,
Yes.
whatever ones. Yes, she was telling me a bit about that. Now I'm remembering that. And it was the ones that were, she had like 6 of them. It even, when she burped, it burned.
Yeah. And
that's
then
priceless.
we were talking about how, you know, going to the bathroom later, it's going to burn, it's going to hurt. And we were talking about sitting in a bucket of milk, you know, because when you when you drink milk, it helps with, you know, spicy.
Yep,
so we're like, we have to sit in a bucket of milk. And then Nike mentioned something about singeing butt hairs and things like that. And
oh, God.
Jenna pipes up, I need to shave.
This is where that went.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
So it just, she meant shaving something else, but it was.
Sure. And I don't need it. I can take these off. Yeah.
It was like perfect timing. We're like, Nike goes, shaving your butt hairs?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. It's.
And this is where we all just started dying.
Yeah. This is where I still go back to that point of I like Gemma, but I don't want those visualizations. You know, la la la. I'm in a happy place now. It's like,
oh, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I look at Gemma like a daughter. It's like, no. Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, we were dying. Yeah. Everybody had to go to the bathroom because everybody was gonna pee themselves, and yeah.
So let me see if I can yell out to everybody here real quick. So, Jay's Better Room, how you doing? Ness MSA, how are you? Saw pictures of you on some of the things that were up there on YouTube for one of the videos you were doing here, and saying hello, all that. Let's see here. Jess Strip Granny, how are you? I was going to say, I look forward to seeing you with adult beverages again because you get silly and funny, and I love it. Actually, I kind of giggle a lot with that. And Todd, how are you, brother? Good to see you. So, but yeah, it's something unfortunately I had to miss because just had to get stuff done, cooking, that, everything else like that. I am, because of the way that Amber is, still not up to par on a lot of things. It takes a long time for her meds to kick to the point of where she's 100%. And so I do everything in the interim. This makes me working house dad kind of thing. So I have both roles. I put on both hats and just run with it. But right now I'm working on a disaster recovery plan that's 25 pages. And that has to do with, well, if you have clients that are, if you have a business, and let's say that you had, we'll just be small in it, 10 client machines and 1 server. And client machines are like your own personal machine you're using at work. That's a client because they're server clients. That's how that works. So if you have 10 client machines and a server, the starting price to get things going on to where we do clones of everything, so you actually have a functional backup, not including the actual backup of the data specifically, which is infrared. You do a full backup off the server / anything that people would have. and then you do incremental and differential backups and everything like that. Just starting with just the clones and actually making sure that we store it for long term on multiple servers is $2,000. And that covers all those machines. We manually go through and actually do all the cloning ourselves. And it's just a day of shutdown to where everybody's not working. So it'd be like on a Saturday. So we're actually doing that. But that's just the smallest side of thing, because the next step up from that is 10 grand. And that's where you're dealing with up to 25 clients, several servers, plus other features that are involved. The one beyond that is $50,000. And that has to deal with over 25 clients, multiple servers, network check, where we're going through and making sure the integrity of the topology is up to par, bandwidth checks, various other things in between that go on. It's a very large undertaking, and it takes several days. This does not also include the manual consult at the beginning, which is unfortunately $1,000 a day per person that's actually doing the consult. So all of this stuff, I'm writing these things up because we've already got a couple people that are interested in this, and I just got the news today I have to help a guy who had his website hacked. So we're going to see if he actually wants it or not, and if from there we'll go on. This is where I will eventually be doing other things on my channel, is informational ones on tutorials, like if you wanted to set up your own website, how to validate and sanitize data so you don't have people hacking it by putting in stuff to, say, like you had a contact form for like, oh, you can stay in contact with us. They can actually put in like SQL calls or HTML calls and actually make it so that they can actually hack your site.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stuff like that. I know it's not everybody's excitement, but there are some people who may want that information. So I figured, whatever. And Jenna, where did you go?
Jenna.
I was counting stuff for my Teespring.
Yeah, she's making a Teespring store.
Hey, that's pretty cool. So, question, Jenna, did you get better internet?
No, why?
You really look clear, and it's not that bad, and you sound good for audio. Everything looks good. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Big plus. Awesome.
Usually it works better during the day because less people are on the traffic, like in my neighborhood. So.
Okay, so you are on a shared network. That's probably why. Okay.
That's probably why it gets like laggy a lot at times, because like usually in the evening it's worse.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I'm looking at the whole thing.
Well, my dad said we have our own channel, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that if you're on a shared network, because if it's cable, you're on a shared network. That cable.
Well, it's not cable.
So much of the signal.
We just have internet. It's not cable.
Well.
No, I mean cable internet. It's the way that it's transported to you is by coax cable. So possibly, unless you're doing DSL, but I wouldn't think that your people in your neighborhood would affect you then, because cable internet is shared topology. It's everybody kind of speaks at the same time kind of thing, and then you all time slice together and whatnot. If I explained it, I'd probably have people rolling their eyes back in a glaze.
Well, we have a modem. Well, everybody has a modem, but we have like I don't know if it's DSL or like landline, but we have a cord that goes into the wall. We have a cable that goes into the wall.
So it looks like a phone line?
Yeah.
So it looks like a phone. Okay, so then it might be DSL, but why would you be on a shared output? That makes no sense.
I have no idea.
Yeah, DSL should be point to point, unless your ISP is actually really hammered with a bunch of people and they don't have much for their throughput. Their bandwidth must be limited, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we have like limited bandwidth or something.
Yeah. There we go. Had to turn it up a bit there. So anyway, I like your
I'm sorry I took forever getting on panel.
What's that?
I'm sorry I took forever getting on panel.
Oh, it's okay.
You're fine. You're fine. We're
doing
shooting a breeze.
random stuff.
Just shooting the breeze.
I shared with him what you wanted to shave yesterday.
Good Lord, child. I do not want to know. Jenna, I love you like a daughter kind of thing. And no, I don't know. No. La, 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 la. I'm in a happy place. I am in a happy place. I'm somewhere on a beach somewhere getting a massage on my feet, and drinking something fruity that doesn't have alcohol in it because of my gout. Yeah, that's that. I'm there right now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd rather not tell Sean. I only say that weird stuff with Nike.
It's okay. I appreciate that. I really don't need to know.
Oh,
Yep.
it was funny
Yeah.
though.
It was funny. Here's something like that you can handle. Like I was saying, like, 'cause I was saying I could scare away the trolls with my hairy pits.
That's fine.
My
It's
hairy
not like
armpits.
I was gonna say it's not like I don't know people from Europe.
That's what I'll say, and I won't tell you the other thing though, because that's a little more raunchy.
La, 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 la. I am way in a happy place again. I'm not even here. I'm listening to an orchestra or an opera. I wouldn't mind being in an opera right now, just listening to it right now. Just do the whole thing, and even I can actually do, I can even sing along with it at that point in time to a certain degree. That's yep, happy place, happy place. Yep.
Oh,
Hey Todd, how are you again? No adult beverages, Sean? No, can't drink them. My gout would be bad. That's why, for me, I take. For me, it's allopurinol. Yep.
Mhm.
And if I had, I recently tried, which actually goes against the tenets of what I'm following. It's kind of my own vow per se. Also religiously, because I understand that it does lead people to a bad way in times. For me, because I have bad anger issues. It's my PTSD. So I took a kind of almost a religious vow, if you want to think of it that way. I don't drink alcohol for a lot of reasons, but I tried a beer not too long ago, and it was bad. All bad. Yeah, my gout went. I had a flare up, and my right foot looked like a football. It was just bad. So, yeah, we don't do that anymore at that point in time, and I'm looking at it from the perspective of I don't really miss it all that much anymore either. So,
You can have fun in other ways.
oh yeah. I was going to say at that point in time, if I really wanted to get crazy with something at that point, I can always sit there and drop a gummy and have everybody laugh at me going, wow, man, you're really cosmic. Yeah, man. Yes.
An
But
adult
that's all.
gummy.
Yeah, only if I'm hurting. I don't like to, I do prize my sobriety, and I don't have time to kind of fool around with that, especially since we're trying to get money made. So,
Yeah.
hence why I'm working. But I had to jump on because I figured at this point in time, I do have an interview that's going to be done for me tonight at 6 p.m. So Gemma wanted to interview me for all of what I've suffered with PTSD, where everything went with, and I thought that was a great idea. So it's like, sure.
Okay.
So I'll take the time to do that. I just wish I had time for other things, but I've got to do, as I said, the DRP that I'm doing because I'm actually going back and forth. So if I look, I'm looking at you briefly, it's because I'm addressing. I heard you, but I don't see you. So,
Right.
but yeah, I'm going back and forth. And if I look like I'm going between the three monitors, like the one over here, yeah, my screens are nuts. So yeah, I have the chat over here.
One screen.
Yeah. No, I've got too much stuff going on to get this stuff done. But I can see the chat over here, but I can't see the video. So that's what it is. All right, but anyway, Gemma, Jenna, it is good to see you again. Though I haven't been able to talk to you in a while. I'm glad that you're on, and I'm glad to see you again. So. Yeah, it's nice to give you those nice little compliments and say good things to you because I know that you get trolled at times and you don't deserve that.
Oh,
You're a wonderful person.
Speaking of people being a troll, Blue Gamer's in private chat again.
Yep, he is.
Who's that, if I may ask? Because maybe I.
Oh, he's the one who lied about his age in order to get on panel. He said he was 18, but then he let it slip that he's 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he wasn't.
Then he was being really rude and harassing.
I was just like, you need to stop doing this, and he won't listen. So he ended up getting banned from my channel, so he can't talk in the YouTube chat. But since they can lurk and can't talk, he clicks on the link and appears in here and tries to talk through there.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even have that screen up, so I don't know.
So it bugs me that YouTube, like when you ban somebody, they shouldn't even be allowed to click on links in your chat, like, because then he can still bug us in here.
Right.
But
Well, at that point in time, I would say that unfortunately there is this attitude that I would say if I was going to speak to anybody as if I was a father to someone, because I have a 20-year-old son, and even I've had to tell him that, well, while yes, you can do anything you want in the world, you can go ahead and do anything you want. You are not free from the consequences of those actions. It doesn't matter what it is. And if you think that I am any exception to that when I say that, no, I've screwed up horribly. Thought I could get away with doing whatever I wanted as a teenager. Yeah, that was great until the consequences happened. And yeah, when I've had to sit there and say that my father sold a car that I had that was in his name anyway, there was nothing I could do about it, but I paid for it, and then he just gave me the money back. There was nothing I could do because I actually was so anxious to show off this car and was so whatever and cocky and thought I knew what I was doing. I started it up. I couldn't drive it because I wasn't insured and it didn't have registration done for it. I drove around the house of my mom and dad's house, and I put ruts in the ground trying to show it off to my friend. So I was pretty stupid about that. And then my dad sold that car and gave me the money back, said, you're not ready for it, you're not responsible enough for it, and too bad. And there we are.
Yep.
Yep, you just got to learn.
Welcome back, Sandra. Hey, Amber.
Hey, Amber. Welcome back, Sandra. I can't see the chat right now because I don't want it
Hey, Sandra.
overloading.
Yep.
I'm looking at Teespring right now.
Consideration in developing, preparing, maintaining content. I don't like that one very much. It really does look like it sucks. I'm finding that, unfortunately, the way that some of this is written up, while written well, unfortunately, the language is a little bit, Ignore all. Thank you. Other than that, how's everybody else doing today besides all that? Doing good?
Doing good.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Passion, how do you edit the price on your thing? Because I think I put it too much.
You should be able to edit. Let me see. Let me go into mine quick.
Because I realized, because I was counting how much I spent on everything, and I realized I overdid it a little bit.
Let me see. If you go into your listings.
Oh, here we go. I got it.
Edit.
I got it.
You found out how?
Yep.
Okay.
Whoops. I didn't mean to delete that one. Wait. Never mind. I thought I got it, but how do you do it?
I'm still looking because I don't think I have it yet either. Because when I edit it, lets you edit the listing title and the description, but not necessarily the price. So
Yeah, because I'm seeing the product, but I don't know if I can edit the price.
Pricing.
Well, you know, whatever the product is worth, when it's actually valuable to the point of pricelessness, just make sure that the price states very clearly, your firstborn.
Do you think $40 is too much?
Depends upon what it is, sweetie. Do you think it's worth that?
Because I put, like, I spent, like, around $30 on the products and, like, to, like, make the art. And I made the art on a piece of wood, and that's wood is tricky to paint on.
Well, see, you got to remember, you may have you're charging more than what your materials were, but you have to put in a price for your labor too.
Okay, so like, do you think $40 is too much for a shirt?
Depends on also, you have to think of the idea that how many are you expecting to sell?
Like,
Teespring
I don't expect to like buy it all the time. People to buy it all the time, so I think 40 is okay.
Yeah, it just depends upon what it is. You have to think about it's how many people will buy, and at the same time,
yeah, that's why I'm trying to like, because I don't mind going like $10 less than that. Like, even though it might be a little less for labor,
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the point, is that you have to
but
think
I'm
about
trying to be price friendly because I know a lot of people are on a budget, so I'm trying to be price friendly too.
Have you seen how people can sit there and spend money on some stuff that really, I would honestly ask, why did you buy it in the first place? Because you're not going to have it in a week's time. Really, $40 for a shirt sounds like a bargain in some cases, because at least I can wear that for about probably the next 5 years.
And it's usually when I see people like that create like art and stuff, like, I don't think it's a bad thing to charge a little more, like, since you like created it, you know?
I am trying to. I can't figure out where to get to the price changing. You might
I-
have to, in order to price change it, you might have to just delete the listing and go over again, like start that listing over again. Because I can't.
I'm just gonna do that.
I'll be back in a second. I'll leave the video up, but I'm gonna mute, and I can still hear you guys because I can actually hear at a distance. I'm gonna go check on my beloved and give her some lovin's.
Yeah, I'm gonna like redo the price because like I also want to be budget friendly, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want people to be like, "What? That's crazy." Like, because I'm new to this, so like, I don't know, like I don't know if it's okay to go a little lower or not, but like, I'm just gonna go a little lower, just like slightly lower.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to seem like too greedy or anything.
No, you don't want to. You can't shortchange yourself with, the money you put into it and the time you put into it. Too many people will do that. Handmade things are more expensive than factory-made things. You also, I guess, should consider the fact that you aren't giving them your original work. You're putting a print onto another product. So that's going to be a little bit different too.
Yeah. Oh, I just got dizzy. 11:38. It's hard. It's hard coming up with like prices when you want to sell stuff.
It is.
Because you don't want to seem too greedy or anything.
Okay.
That's why, Amber, she's supposed to try them on in the store and walk around a little bit in them. You know, that kind of thing. You don't go home and go, "Oh, they hurt my feet." It's funny. But I have done that before too, and I'm like, they didn't fit like this when I tried them on.
Okay. All right, we're back on here. Okay, so.
Welcome back, Vanessa.
Let's see.
She buys them online. Oh, see, that's different. I can't buy shoes online. Shoes, depending on their brands and all that, fit differently. So I can't necessarily buy them online, or they're gonna not fit properly.
Yeah, and there's nothing more horrible than wearing shoes that hurt.
Yeah,
when you're having to walk around.
I can't buy shirts. Sometimes I can buy shirts, depending. Pants I can't. Shoes I can't. And then they've got like online stores for bras and stuff. I can't. I have to try things on. I can't try them on, not trying them on first.
I know this is going to sound a little whatever coming from a guy, but I can honestly say Amber can attest to this. If you ever had to find a way to shop for a bra, coming up here to Toronto, Amber found, we were looking through this one area in Chinatown in Toronto because we were just walking around, just spending some time together. It was good. And she walked into this one store, and it's all they sell is brassieres. That's it. And it was a Chinese woman who owned it. She looked at my wife and said, "You're wearing the wrong size bra." Just looked at her. And then she told her by looking at her what her size is.
Wow.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they do
Yeah, you
say
want to-
that most women are not wearing the correct one.
Right.
But
So for me to hear that, because I don't understand, because of course I'm a dude, it is what it is. I don't even have moobs, it is what it is. So, but I do understand the horrible problem of having to find something that works.
yeah.
And so with that one, I do feel for you ladies on that one, because it is something that's it's like a tool. You're also wearing this. It's kind of like your uniform kind of thing. Hey, I are woman, hear me roar kind of thing. So at that point, finding a shop, if you could ever find one like that, latch onto it, and they weren't expensive. Not really. I just didn't have the money at the time, because otherwise we probably would have walked out with about 5 to 10 of them easy.
Right?
Seriously,
Yeah, I can't stand whenever I know that I need it, because if you have one, they stretch out and they don't fit right anymore. So you have to get another one, and I can't stand that, because I could be in the store for hours trying to. It doesn't even matter if I know my size, because every single one, different style, different brand, is going to fit different. Because I will go and I will get the same size in a different style, and I'll be like, this does not fit. Like, there are times when I think I can't even get it back off.
So don't stab me in the face.
So because it's too tight or it's too loose, and I can't stand it. So
I was gonna say, here, let me bring this over here. That way you can see it now. I have the DRP up in front.
Okay, hey sweetie, hey guys. First thing is the chick in Toronto and Chinatown.
There you go, babe.
When she looked at me and told me that I was wearing the wrong size bra, she then proceeded to go over to the H section.
But these are Chinese sizes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So in China,
I'm not
I
upset.
wear a size H, okay?
Not upset with this.
So, also, Jenna, I know you can't see chat, so I'm going to tell you right now. I sell my bath salts. $5 for a small jar, $15 for a medium size, and then $20 for a large.
Yep. And they sell.
And they sell.
Do you think $40 is a
So
lot?
I price them.
She's here. Easier for you to do that.
What was that?
Do you think $40 is a lot to ask for a shirt?
No.
Not for handmade.
No, not for handmade and
Not
not
for like artwork stuff.
Not for one that has a picture of your art on it.
Right.
Because if you look at Pam's pictures, if you go through her store and look at all of her shirts and everything, they're based off of how much the paintings are.
Yeah, because it was like $30 for everything. It was like $30 for all the paint that I bought.
Yeah.
And then it was like around $5 for like the brushes. So that's why so it was like $35 altogether. So.
And I said not to discount her labor, the time that she puts into making it. You have to.
That's right.
It's not free labor.
Your time in. No, you got to add your time in too, sweetie. And that's what I do. I actually do that for my dream satchels that I have. I make dream little satchels. They're like little baggy, and it's herbs, spices, stuff like that. Mix them up, put them in there. It's for sleeping, and you put it underneath your mattress, and it takes away bad dreams, gives you a good night's sleep, stuff like that. Those are $35 because of my time.
I guess I'll keep it at 40 then. I don't have to feel bad keeping it at 40.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
And I have leggings. I put leggings with it too, and the leggings are like 45. So
yeah, exactly.
I put it on leggings too. And I also put it on naturally I put it on a coffee cup, and then I did like a tote bag with it.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to, when I have money, I'll definitely have to get a coffee cup.
Yeah,
Gotta have my coffee cups.
the tote bag and coffee cup are cheaper, so like they're more affordable.
Oh, I like the shirt though. You did a really good job on the shirt. Oh my gosh.
I'll keep it at 40 then.
Guys, look at this. Click on this link.
Disregard it.
Look at her
I don't have
shirt.
time for that.
I like
I
it.
gotta go in the bedroom to do that. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back in the bedroom.
Nice.
Yeah, just disregard that.
Yes, I want your mug. Your mug is very nice. The leggings are cool.
I gotta pick out different shirt. I'm redoing the shirt though right now though. That one, that color's
The leggings
cool.
are definitely different. I like that it's just on the one leg.
I guess it would be bad if I put up something for Teespring, because I'd be really sarcastic about it. You know, my shirts would say things like, so, does your mom like to drink?
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put
Can't help
out
myself.
I'm gonna put out a hoodie too since the fall's coming up.
It's pretty bad when you're old enough to say you're a grandfather 3 times over, and then you can look at somebody and say, yeah, don't mess with me. I'll mess around with your mom and make you my stepchild. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. I know I am.
Here, I'll put her link up again.
I'm eating breakfast sausage.
Jenna's link is
I'm
right
jealous.
here,
Breakfast
guys.
sausage could be really good. You know, and that's the thing is that I remember doing one of the best biscuits and gravy I have ever done was with my former brother-in-law from my first marriage, and he lives in Colombia now, which is weird because he ended up divorcing my sister-in-law. But so he was brother-in-law by marriage kind of thing.
Okay.
And he and I took Jimmy Dean maple and Jimmy Dean sage sausage, mixed them together to make the gravy for the biscuits and gravy. That's insanely good. Oh, that is just criminally, sinfully, wonderfully. Oh my God. Even thinking about it right now just makes me sit there and go, how can I do this? Unfortunately, as you know, up here, biscuits up here are like these tiny little itty bitty things. You know, I have to do a recipe for my own drop biscuits here in the future. Just nobody knows any Southern cooking up here because we're in Canada. What am I supposed to do with this?
I've never had like actual Southern cooking, but like if I ever go down south again, like, cause like one of my dream vacations is to go to like New Orleans or some place like that.
Well, I can definitely say you're living in the North when you pronounce it as New Orleans. Because when you get down there, they're going to tell you right seriously, it's Nolans. Yeah, just how it is.
How do you say it?
I said New Orleans.
Yeah, she said New Orleans. It's Nolans.
Nolans?
Nolans.
Did I say it right?
Yep, you did.
Yay,
Yes,
Nolans.
Nolans. You going to Nolans, huh? Yes, that's that Southern twang. See, I dropped a lot of that out. I used to live in Missouri, so I had some of that going on there because we had that whole thing to where Mississippi goes down south, and then we have some of that there. That patois French comes up there when they're doing the barges and whatnot. So I did actually sound like this when I was a child. And don't get me wrong. This is actually like my natural. When I get angry, this starts coming out and I get crazy. Even Amber's heard it. But I dropped that because of the fact that I didn't sound business enough. And that was when I got into high school, I started adopting this thing. And this is how I naturally speak now. So, but when I get angry, it comes out of me like crazy. Nolans. Yeah.
So it's Nolans?
Nolans.
Nolans.
Yeah, if you, go down to Nolans. It is still Baton Rouge, though. I got a phone call here. Hold on, I'll be right.
Okay.
All right. Oh no, my teen screen froze.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that shirt.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta exit out for a minute because my Teespring is like freezing.
All right. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I like the shirts and I like the mugs for sure. I definitely need to get me a mug. I need to have money. Damn it. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, she did do a good job. Definitely. I also need to get some of my own mugs, my tribute mugs, and gotta have my tribute mugs for my babies.
All right, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay.
All right.
This is serious. That we have a problem child client. So, all right.
Uh-oh.
Talk to you guys
Okay.
later. Bye.
Bye. And I'm up here alone again. Where did Jenna go? Where did I miss where Jenna went? You'll order, Sandra. You're so sweet. How many mugs do I have now? I have four. I have my Passion for Pets mug. I have a tribute mug for Peanut. I have a tribute mug for Libby, and I have a tribute mug for Milo. And hopefully I won't have any more tribute mugs for a while. So I have 3 mugs I have to get for myself. Zach's gonna have a collection of mugs. Here, I'll put up mine for you guys. Since we were putting up Jenna's, I'll put up mine. Yeah, and a lot of your streams are random streams, so you might as well. You might as well do that. No more mugs. We had a bunch of mugs even when we weren't drinking coffee. I'm like, why are we buying these? Why are we buying mugs when we don't drink coffee? But now we drink coffee, and the more the merrier. Mustache. I'm just playing with I always play with my hair, you guys. It's a anxiety thing, I think. You know, there's different types of anxiety where some of it could be it's silent anxiety, but you fidget a lot or play with your hair or do whatever. It's an anxiety thing from what I've read. So I'm always messing with my hair or fidgeting or And it's not even because I don't necessarily feel anxiety right now. It's just a thing that happens. But it's so much fun. So you found him. He's using it as a hammock. A tongue hammock. Or my snails. Where are my snails? They're hanging out kind of in the same area. They're trying to have a bubble spa because they're over by the filter in the corner. Snug up in the corner, letting the bubbles rush over them. It's all you can do when you're as big as that. Right, Amber? He was in plain sight. Yep, that happens sometimes. I've been looking every now and then. I lost Delta for a couple of days. I couldn't find her. And I'm like, did they eat her? Where'd she go? And then she was like, hello, here I am. Like earlier today, I'm like, there she is. I was worried that she died. And nope, she's good. She was just chilling somewhere and I didn't see her. I need to get myself something to eat. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. I was messing with me. Messing with my connection. Let's see, what did I miss? Like my hairbrush. If it were a snake, it would have bitten you. Yep. That actually is the cat. That's Shadow. I'm just microwaving myself a couple of burritos. And while I went over there, I kind of double checked the area around the cage because I'm really hoping that one day I'm going to be like, there she is. Anytime. Like, there's the rat. But so far, no dice. I'm wondering if she's kind of hiding in the baseboard, like in the baseboard heater, where I can't see her. Brinley, you shrunk. Where'd you go? Hi. Hi. We need to x-ray you, see if there are lacy bones in your tummy. Really? Did you eat her? Did you eat her? Did you eat her? She's like, put me down. Put me down. You make some pretty good biscuits. Ooh, yum biscuits. Actually, if Lacey is hiding in the baseboard heater area that's not on because the heat's not on, it's probably the safest place she could be from the cat. So I came here with my burritos and I want a fork and knife because I don't want to pick them up. They're hot. I feel like Shadow is searching for her too. She's over there. I just hope I find her before she does. She's never acted like she was going to hurt one of them before, but you never know when they're loose in the house. Bella yelling at her foot. Pan! Mm. Beefy bean and cheese burrito dipped in ranch is like the best thing. Oh, she had to get some more banana. That banana bread was yummy. Vanessa's banana bread is the bomb. Whoops. I kind of wish I did get more moss from you, Vanessa. 2020 vision is hindsight. I said that backwards. Hindsight is 2020. You don't like banana bread, Amber? Oh, what is wrong? My burrito's having issues. It's like unrolling and coming apart. No! I do the same thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's only one little bit left. No one else can have it if I eat it now. He'll just eat it first. Ooh, hot, hot. Indian cookies? Same. I don't, whenever I bake, it doesn't last long. If we make cookies, if we make brownies, if we make banana bread or any other kind of, yeah, it doesn't last. Ah, it's hard to dip my burrito when it's falling apart. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, I don't shop on Black Friday. I will not. I don't need anything that badly that I am going to go out in that craziness. Not going to happen. I will Black Friday shop online if I want anything. I am not going into any crazy store. Because one time I wasn't going for a sale. We ran out of saran wrap and we needed some. So I was like, I'm going to go and I'm going to get some saran wrap. It took me half an hour to get down to the aisle. I was at it, but it took me half an hour to get down the aisle to get the damn saran wrap because there was so many people. I was like, this is ridiculous. And then another hour to find a parking place. Okay. Exactly. The first batch is gone before the first one, or the first batch is gone before the second one is finished. Yeah, our Walmarts are 24/7 as well. They're only closed Christmas. Oh, and it's a granddaughter. Oh, baby girl. Nah. Welcome back, Zach. Did you? I love that pasta bowl. Pasta. See, I talk like a Canadian now. I said pasta. Love that pasta bowl. I love the pasta bowl. Every now and then that Canadian sneaks out of me. Yep. That's your job, to spoil the grandbaby without exasperating the parent. Because there were times that I had my ex mother-in-law, I was like, you gotta stop doing that. Like, seriously, I wasn't even kidding. Because there were ways that she wanted to spoil him that I didn't agree with for his health. Yep, that's it. Except you got a piece, and you got an extra piece. This must be an updated version because the strainer is separate. The lid is solid, all the whole thing. Like mine, one side of the lid is the strainer, but you actually have a separate strainer. But otherwise, yes, that is the same. It is the same thing. Oh, that sucks, Todd. Child custody is not fun at all. It has two strainers. Nifty. Hopefully these burritos don't come back to haunt me later when I'm at work or to haunt my coworkers. Luckily, when they're really busy, they're not back with me a lot. I'm usually in the back by myself a lot. They only come in the back really to get dogs or get feeders. Hammering something sounds like a cat preparing to vomit, apparently. Oh, it has one on the lid? I didn't see one on the lid. That's cool, though. Yeah, I don't have a separate one. I just have the one on the lid. Vivek, hello, how are you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I love finding hairballs around the house. So much fun. Yeah, I'm eating. This is my first bit of food for today. It's 1:30 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything yet besides this, so it's time to eat. Pawpaws have been called poor man's bananas. Pawpaw pulp or mashed bananas. Ooh, it sounds like they're gonna be good. Sugar, mashed bananas, cinnamon. Ooh. I'll have to try these. Thank you, Amber. They look really good. Hey, JJLB. It's 11:19 p.m. where you are. Your day is about over. I still have to work today. Mmm. Shrimp and fries does sound yummy. Mmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try those cookies. I'm gonna be like, dear, I'm making cookies. You can't lick this, Bella. You know that's what you want to do. Can't lick this plate. Hey, Rattletrap, how are you doing? Zach doesn't want to go do his lab work. He wants somebody to take his place. Is that where you are, Vivek? Is Nepal? My grandmother visited Nepal. Yum. Yeah, the breakfast burritos are rolled every day. They certainly are. And I've rolled some in the past. What's that, guys? Something tells me she's in a safe place, though. But is in here. I swear I heard her. All right, I'm back. But I swear I heard Lacey, so I think she is in the baseboard behind the cage on the floor. I think that's because I moved the panel and I heard something. So I think that's where she is. And she's safe there for now. So if that's where she is, it better be that I was her moving and not a mouse, because I don't have any domesticated mice in my house. What's happened? Who talked about you? A video. Stacey's she's microwaving and my internet's cutting out. Bear with me. See, that's what makes everybody mad, is when she talks about people in her live streams. So I'll probably have to put some food on the floor for her, because I don't think that she can be at the table from where she is. Um, Crap. Well, that was fun. I just made a mess. Yes. Hopefully she will come for this. I made a mess. Oh, I made a mess. Let me fix what I made a mess of. Backwards. Alright. Don't want to break my tripod more than I've already broken it. Alright, so I put the carrier down under the table and put some food in there. So hopefully she'll climb her way into there. The snails are doing good. They ate their beans I put in there yesterday, so I've put a couple more in. They are doing good. Getting warm in here. I gotta turn on the AC. Getting warm. It's warm. Okay. I hope she likes the shout out. She's upset. Probably is right now talking about how she was mistreated in my stream. I can't hear it right now, otherwise, because I'm assuming you can hear this if I unmute it. Tell me if you hear this. Did you hear that? I don't like seeing anybody upset. Like, no matter what, like, I don't like seeing her crying. You didn't hear it? You guys can't hear this? Because I have it playing. Okay, you can't hear it. All right, that's good. Awesome, Amber. Bonus. Disappeared. Alright. Well, I don't want to be those stalkerish people because that's not me. Yep, that's true, JJLB. I need to get some more water. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and take a peek at the carrier, see if I might be enticed Lacey to come out with food, because I put food in the carrier. No, you stay. Well, she's not going to come out if Shadow stands there guarding it. But I'll have to look you up, Sandra. Look, I'll see your video. Wait a minute. Wait a doggone minute. Sandra, it says that you have no content. It says I'm not even subscribed to you. What happened here? Absolute 14 subscribers, no content at all. So there's no videos to watch. I'm confused. I have an echo? How did I get an echo? Interesting. I didn't do anything different. Hmm. Now you got 15 subscribers. What's going on, Sandra? How do I... Do you have a different channel? Is that why? Because I thought I had modded you once before, and then you weren't modded. So is this a new channel? Did you create a new one? Because I think that's what I'm having an issue with here. Oh, it was you. Okay, it's on a. So I can't even go and look at it because when I search for you, I can't find it. I can't find you. And I always had that problem. I always had to like just click on your name because otherwise I can't find you, which is really weird. Let me take a peek here. There's this one. Ah, I found it. Yeah, I found it. I just looked into my subscriptions and clicked. I clicked. All right. Okie dokie smoky. Look at me. I'm looking back at the YouTube part of the channel and I could see me like totally playing with my hair. Like I do it when I don't even realize I'm doing it. You just said how you saw it from your point of view and she commented, yeah? Yep, yep, yep. No, I don't think you were honest with how you felt. I don't even think you needed to say anything. Anywho, hi Bella, you want to come say hi? Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat? Huh? You wagging your tail? Do you want to eat? Come here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get her some food. Come here. Yeah, you're way too far from me. There we go. Don't even worry about what anybody says. She needs to not worry about what people say about her. You need to worry about what people say, not worry about what people say about you or think about you. It's just what we all got to do. No worries. Ah, nose is Uh-oh. Hold on. Now I do have an echo. There we go. Are you itchy? I'm itchy too. You need a haircut so bad. Bella needs a haircut really bad. See that? Ragamuffin. Your nose, your nose is itchy too? Or do you need a haircut like Bella? Bella needs a haircut. She needs a bath too, but she is like she's got a mat right here in her tail. You need a haircut. Yep. You need a bath and you need a haircut because you look crazy. Crazy. You need a haircut like Bella? She is, I could tell by touching her that she needs a bath. And she's just, I usually don't let her hair get any longer than this because she gets very wavy and like just looks like a ragamuffin. And she's got really dry skin, so it's like when she's got longer hair, it really doesn't help her situation. Yeah, we just need to cut your hair, and you'll lose a couple of pounds when I cut all this off. And back for a little bit before mom life calls. Yep. And you're so itchy. You are. You're an itchy girl because of your hair, not your hair, your skin. She's an itchy girl. Yeah. All I gotta do is, yeah, and then you're scratching all over again. Girl. Good luck, Zach. How about them snails? You guys want to see them? They're in the tank. Let me see. I could take them out or I could film them in there. Let's see. That's a Teespring. Here's the link. There's the link. All right. Snellios. Someone probably will when they can. All right. Well, no. Well, there's always an in-call volume. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to. There they are over there. This to me looks like it could be snail poop. Snail poop. I need to do a water change in here. There's Dorito. Hi, Dorito. Hot Cheeto. Hummus. And snail. If I go around to the side, go around here, move my background, my board. Here they are. I think there's the red sword down there. Finally see him. I don't know if he's the only one that hitched a ride in the moss, but definitely he did. I feel like I gotta clean this tank again. For sure. Dorito and hummus. Stay forever. Bella, this is to eat, not to sleep beside. Oh, we're gonna be spoiled right now. She wants me to hand feed her. This is how it goes. One little piece at a time. You feed it to her. All right. Because she's spoiled rotten puppy. Aren't ya? She's a spoiled rotten puppy. She's very finicky. She used to eat twice a day, and now she technically, I'll give her what she would have, you know, combined in one feeding, because she half the time doesn't want to eat when we give it to her. So I'm like, well, I'll just put it all together in one meal, and there you go. Yeah, the water's cloudy. Yeah, a bit bigger tank, maybe a bigger sponge filter, because it's a small filter. And the other tanks, the sponge filters can keep up because the fish aren't as dirty, but goldfish are dirtier, and then you put the snails in there with their waste too. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. The nice thing is I do get a discount on stuff like that. So when I have money, and I still want to do a tub, pond tub pond. And they can go, the snails can go out there even. Maybe with some guppies. Get one of those big long, I've got a big long tub out in the garage, but it's holding Christmas stuff. I need to get another one of yeah, I know. Only till it gets cold. Yep. That's why I need to probably clean out that 55-gallon. They can go in that. Put them in there. I just need to have the motivation to clean that tank out. I need to be motivated. I really should do that. I should clean out that 55, put it underneath the other 55 on the stand, put the snails and the fish and the goldfish in there, and then I can use my 20 for something else. Whether it be fish or a Pac-Man frog. Technically, a Pac-Man frog doesn't need anything bigger than a 10. But I could put something in the 20. Maybe my hermit crabs. Although, it'd be cheaper to have fish, I feel, than it would be to constantly buy food for hermit crabs or Pac-Man frogs. Amber, you crack me up. Or snails in the 20 and fish in the 55. Yeah, that's true. Because I could put different snails in there with those big ones. I could put ram's horns because I want to get my ram's horns again. Like I enjoy watching them grow up. You know, hatch out, grow up. I enjoy that. Can I put shrimp in there too with the snails, or would the big snails eat the shrimp? Although the shrimp would probably get away, wouldn't they? They're faster. You could put shrimp in with the snails. It'll be a shrimp and snail tank. You heard this. I didn't do it. She's so spoiled. Like, she's totally going to eat her whole meal, little by little, out of my fingers. That's not bad. Low 50s they can handle. That's good, because I don't have, the only tanks in this house that have heaters are cichlid tanks. And I did tell him how you guys don't have heaters in any of your tanks for any of your fish. He's not brave enough to take the heaters out. He wants to keep the heaters. Because I did notice when we lose power or something and the water gets colder, at least the American cichlids, they get very lethargic. They don't do much of anything. And when they're like that, when we feed them, they don't really eat much either. So I think that's why he wants to keep the heaters. But I'd like to do a tub pond, put the snails outside when it's warm with guppies and stuff. Inside, have some snails and some shrimp. If snails and shrimp can snails, shrimp, and guppies go together? That's a lot of room. That's a lot of stuff going on in a 20, though. But I would need a place for the guppies to go when they weren't outside. I'd have to get another tank. This idea is growing bigger somehow. It's growing bigger, and I don't like water changes. But I do like the idea of being able to sit outside next to a pond, listening to the water bubble. I want the outside tub though. But yeah, I should clean up the 55. Do the 55. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna have to have motivation to clean that tank out. I'm sure it's filthy because we've had that tank now for a couple of years and it's been sitting in the garage. So it's probably gross. It's probably gross. And then either get a bigger sponge filter or get another, I don't know, maybe a bigger sponge filter would be better than getting another smaller one. Because then that's just more I have to run off of the same air pump. I don't know. My husband's worried about all the electricity being used. Air pumps everywhere, sponge filters everywhere with air pumps and heaters, and mine don't have lights, so I'm saving him money that way. Yeah. Did you get the one that fell? And she really is going to eat her entire meal out of my fingers. But hey, if this is the way. Uh-oh. Deep breaths, Sean. Use your techniques that you use on us, on yourself. Deep breaths. As summer comes, more breeding activity happens, even with the shrimp. The warmer it is, which is what we get in the summer. Yeah. Sun warms up the water outside. Not good, Sean. You got to take your own advice. Take the advice that you give others to maintain. Bella is spoiled rotten, is what she is. Right? She's spoiled rotten doggy. Yeah, you're fine, Jenna. All good. Just feeding the dog. Tell me how the Java moss does. I'm curious. Without the light, I think it will grow good. Maybe you could even put like a little rock on top of it so that way it can start sprouting. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, because right now it keeps wanting to float into the sponge filter. How many of these did you actually chew? Or are you swallowing it all whole? Mm-hmm. I heard you crunch that one. That was a 3/4 of a cup of food that she just ate out of my fingers. Spoiled, rotten dog. You want to lick the salmon oil out of that? My fingers feel all smooth from the salmon oil. Yeah, I could maybe switch. I could put that tank over where because my sorority is like right here next to me. Maybe I can move them. I could put the sorority up there and I could put that tank over here so it's closer to the light. Put this out. Check it out. Don't waste the salmon oil. It's good for your skin. So, anybody have plans for this long weekend? Any plans? Washing her face. It's across from the window. It's across the room. A few feet. 5 feet away, maybe. It gets the natural light from the window that's by the rat cage. Feed them lots of green beans so they won't eat the moss. I'll do that. That one snail went further up. Hey, Johnny. Yes, Todd has baby shower. Woo. There's so much salmon oil residue in here. Lick it out of the bowl. She's not gonna. Waster. She's a waster. You know. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have said, "Hey, can I have some more of that?" I didn't want to be presumptuous. I mean, you gave me fish, you gave me an extra snail. Eric was trying to get me to take shrimp. Uh, yeah, I didn't even think about it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'll know for next time. Ian wanted to go and see his girlfriend this weekend, but I got to work Sunday, so he was like, "So I can't go," and I'm like, "No, not unless he drives himself and he doesn't have his license." And I worked the Sunday after that too, but um, not until 2. They're starting to change the schedule, so now my day won't be. It's going to be more like a 7-hour day than a 10-hour day. Or a, yeah, I think it's a 7-hour day. I forget. Yeah, he had to get some, I think, blood work done. Get some blood work done. Yep, yep. He was trying to get anybody else to go for him. You want to go get some blood work done for me? Well, guys, I think I've run out of things to talk about. I'll just sit here and look at you. What I might do Amber will go and get blood work done just so she can come home. What I think I'm going to do is end the stream and do a water change on that tank. I might just do that before I have to go to work. And maybe my other one too that needs done. So if I wait too much longer, then I'm going to have to water change them all again. I'd done the 2, and then I was going to do the other 2, but now I haven't done the other 2, and now the other 2 are going to need it. So it's a big old cycle, and I need to keep. Have a good day, Vanessa. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and do my water changes before I have to go to work. And I will talk with all of you later. Bye. Oh, I can't do a stream tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I work at 7 a.m. So no morning stream tomorrow. I will have to talk to you Monday morning. Monday morning, guys. So have a great weekend, and I will talk with you later. Bye.